Okay. Oh, I forgot. Whatever, it's fine. Enzo, congrats on coming first. Kelsey, thank you for the 10 months. I forgot to change the lower third. It's fine. Whatever. Kelsey, congrats on coming second. We're gonna play Tangle Tower. Get it out of the way. Turtle, congrats on coming third. Uh, we're gonna get Tangle Tower out of the way in preparation for the what the fuck is this game called again? The Mermaid Mask. That's the game. For that too. That comes out on Thursday. Hello, Meg. Welcome in. Um, so I think this one is a little bit longer than uh, the first one. This Spooky Swamp Ass, whatever the fuck it's called. Um, but we're gonna get through it. I made a new emote in preparation. It's a boggy emote. Apparently, this font that I used is supposed to be like blood horror movie font. But if you make it green, it looks like swamp water, so it's fine. Um, before we get into the game, this is the right one. I have to add another. There it is. Mark down another sub on our sub list where I'm already going to donate $100 because we hit the $10 minimum donation. Nope, the 10 sub goal for the minimum donation of $100. Got that. I think we are now 26, maybe 27. Let me double check my. I think it's 26 subs. So we are slightly over the halfway point for the maximum donation of $500. The money is going to the Autistic Self Advocacy Network, which is a network made by and or run by and made for people with autism. Because July is Disability Pride Month. So just throwing that out there. We got that going on. Otherwise, we're going to get into the game. Because, like I said, I think this one is kind of long. So, without further ado, hit that save.
You ready, Sally?
Rimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Okay, case file. Here we go. Murder victim Freya Fellow, 19, died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Location, Flora's Tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. Can it be in her chest? Stab wound in her chest? Anyway. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. Tangle Tower. This is Tangle Tower.
The ground's moist, but it's not muddy. Wonder how often it rains here.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation is already.
Hello, Catherine.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
How is the game audio? Is it quiet? Is it too loud? Is it good? Go up.
Please don't do that.
Think it's good? Alright.
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Damaged tape. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. I'm sure that would sound amazing if we put it in.
Change your costume, Mimi. Your costume, change it around.
Thank you for the change your costume, Kate.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Incredible hat change, thank you.
Is it working?
No.
Oh.
What?
Oh, there's an O on the floor.
What is what? The hat? It's a bear. Yeah, it's the Providence Bruins mascot, whose name I don't know, but it's a bear.
Oh, yeah.
It's like... See? It's a bear.
Tangle Tower.
Twar. Is that an envelope?
Are you the bear or did you get eaten by it? Yes.
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
Oh, it's fine. It's committing mail fraud. The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you've memorized it, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
Okay, I guess we just let ourselves in. Oh,
Let's head to the crime scene. It's at
okay,
the top of the
okay,
west
all
tower.
right, lady, I get it. All I was saying, welcome in.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
So there's Lord Fellow and Lady Fellow. and Selena Stonetop.
Selena Stonetop.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
It's like in Blackmore Manor when you look at the Pendleton family tree. This is the same devs as Detective Grimoire. Ow. When I first played this, I read them at first in my head as Floored Fellow and Fleety Fellow. Yeah, at first I was like, does that say Floyd? Like, what? But they had Felicia Fellow, and then Damien Dusk, and they had Freya Fellow, but Floored and Fleety also had Flint and Felix Fellow. And then Flint Fellow married Emily Everson, which I understand the Floored and the Fleety thing, because here, Flint Fellow, unless his name is Lint Fellow.
Lord Fellow.
No, he doesn't.
Looks like he was married twice.
Scandal.
And then Flint and Emily had Fitz Fellow. And then Lord Remington and Relady Remington had Flora Remington, Richard Remington, and Primrose Remington. Felix and Flora married and had Fiona Fellow. But Fiona Fellow at the bottom has one for both, so yeah. Then we have Lord Pointer and Lady Pointer, Oi Mista, hello Des, and Percival Pointer. They had Percival married Primrose, and then Primrose and Percival had Poppy Pointer. Pandora Pointer and Buck Brackley then had Penelope Pointer. Got it? Because there's going to be a test later. And then we have F and P. F means forte, and it means loud and strong, and P means piano, and it means soft. There will be a quiz on that later as well. To the crime scene. Tsubasa voice. F means fuck and P means piss. Not Enzo nod, Lopez nod.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle. No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
So she was painting the portrait when she fell. Oh, you can like zoom in. Crazy. That's Freya, I guess.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Enjoy the look, Catherine.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Palette has a variety of paints loaded onto it. The large just is a blob of black in the middle. The paintbrush is still covered with dried red paint.
Freya's painting supplies.
Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down one side.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she...
Thank you, Mia. Alright, hold on. My earbuds are all tangled up now. There we go. Okay. What the... What? On. Go. I feel like I might be giving viewers the wrong kind of idea with this, but it's fine. We're having fun.
There's something wrong with the crime scene, and something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon. Some people pay extra for this. We're just way too lucky here.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Flora Fellow is holding a knife tipped with blood, but it was removed from the scene. Nope.
Oh.
A paintbrush is completely
I don't think this
covered
is the
in
answer,
blood
but...
because it stabbed Freya. That's
No,
not right. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with red paint, but it was removed from the scene. That's not right either.
Oh, wait.
Flora's
There we go.
portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
Ow. Very loud. Hi, Paris.
Hey, Dad!
Thank you for the Daddy Enzo. They don't make it super clear, but this really makes the foam makes my chin itch. Hello, Robin. They don't make it super clear, but the assistant, the sidekick, Sally, is the girl from the first game, the one that works at the gift shop cart thing. It is supposed to be. She's got a different hairstyle. Okay. Keep looking.
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
I think it's a container
New
for
wig.
something.
It's kind of like Princess Leia if Leia's buns were on a football helmet.
Those gems look like they come off.
Okay, hold on. So that. Then this one. Long curve, purple, blue.
That's the one.
Did it. What's going on with your outfit? Well, you see, not that. This. So, Kate Mazing redeemed the change your hat, and I decided to wear the foam bear hat, and then Goods came in and redeemed take your shirt off, so I took my shirt off, but I kept the hat on. So that's what we've got going on right now. I don't know how much longer I can wear this hat because it does make everything itchy, but
Hey, not bad.
this is the fit for now.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Sorry, have to. Put it back on in a second, but everything itches. Maybe I'll just that's. If I'm gonna wear it, I have to commit to it. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is a soft velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. Yeah, this is just a regular Tuesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays, so you wouldn't know, but this is normally what I wear on a Tuesday.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
You know what else has a big crack down the middle? My butt. Gramophone. It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it, all the way from the horn down through the tape deck. Thank you for the clip, Mia.
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
To Freya. The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label, to Freya.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? We could give it a go. It's piano music.
It plays a recording of piano music. It plays for a short while before stopping. Okay, let's see if this. Spooky. Welcome back, Catherine. You you missed a lot.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
It's a recording of someone walking outdoors. A distorted and humming melody can be heard. Oh, you're naked. No, I still have pants on and my shoes are still on. You just don't have a shirt on. Let's not give the viewers the wrong kind of idea.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Alright, let's talk to her. Okay, I have to take this off now.
Flora... Fellow?
Thank you, Kate, again for the hat redeem. But I have to take... Jeez.
Hey, sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
Actually, no.
We need to
I'm
ask
just
you
gonna
a
cut
few
off.
questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now. Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
It's gotta do what a person's gotta do. I gotta say, I saw this drink recipe on TikTok. You know, the source of all amazing factual information, and it was called the Blue Collar Cocktail. And so, what it is, the particular version that I saw was the watermelon flavored Red Bull and it's like strawberry watermelon electrolyte, which I tried I tried that version, but with a Gatorade watermelon flavored Gator Light, and it was gross. But let me put you on to something. I'm gonna put a big camera so you can see. Cherry Ice Electrolyte and the Cherry Sakura Red Bull, the Spring Edition in the white can. That's a good combo. This is how, for those of you who don't know, the Cherry Red Bull is colored and not like that dehydrated pea color like regular Red Bull. But this is a good combo. It's better cold, but all the ice melted in my cup. So I want to try the other flavors too. I have to do research as to what flavors of electrolyte there are and what flavors of Red Bull to try and come up with flavor combos. There is a coconut flavor or a pina colada flavored electrolyte, and that might go well with the coconut flavored Red Bull, but it might also go well with that like that summer flavor that's like something lime. It tastes kind of like Fresca. That might be a good mix. Paris has a Red Bull in her fridge. Nice. Is it a regular Red Bull or is it a flavored? I just like vodka and Sprite. I mean, vodka Red Bull is good. The only time you will ever catch me drinking plain Red Bull is when it's mixed with vodka. I miss that Red Bull more than I can say jealous you still have some. Oh, the spring flavor? Yeah. Interesting how there are some flavors that I can't find anymore, but it's usually the winter flavors. Generally, the summer flavors stick around. But I mean, I do not miss... There was one that was like spiced pear, and that one was disgusting. I do not miss that one. That one could stay in the depths of hell that it found itself in. Just a regular Red Bull, but someone gave it to me for free. Free is good. Vanilla berry is everywhere around me. I kind of liked it. Is that weird that I liked the vanilla berry Red Bull? Which is... It is weird because I don't like vanilla flavored things. Like, I don't like vanilla Coke. I don't like cream soda. I don't like orange cream, unless it's an orange Julius, and then I do like that. But I don't know, something about the vanilla berry. Maybe it masked the Red Bull flavor that I don't like.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Yeah, let's harass this nonverbal woman whose daughter is dead. Her relative is dead, and let's just harass her for being nonverbal. That's a great idea. Flora, the absolute silent icon. Damn right. Hello, Pius. Welcome in. God, I love an orange Julius, says Paris. Oh, love an orange Julius so fucking much. They used to sell orange Julius at Dairy Queen, but now they don't anymore, and the only orange Julius that I know of is in the Mall of America in fucking, Bloomington, Minnesota, which is, a little too far for me to just take a day trip. Imagine that, though. MSP is, you can see the airport from the Mall of America. So, imagine just flying to Minnesota. There's probably a shuttle that goes to the mall, getting an orange Julius, and then turning around and getting on a plane and going home. That would be the world's most expensive orange Julius. I just found a recipe online. I'm going to try and make it. I have made orange Julius at home. They're pretty good. Getting the mix of the orange concentrate and stuff right can be a little tricky. You do have to, break out your alchemical prowess. But I know you will have no trouble doing that. You can also mix it with vodka. That might be good. I've been meaning to try that, and I think that would be dangerously delicious. Enzo says, I don't think I've ever had an orange Julius. So it's it's like milk and orange concentrate, like the canned frozen juice and vanilla extract, and it's blended together. It's not quite milkshake, but it's thicker than, say, soda. It's creamy. You just drink it with a straw. It's delicious. I don't know how else to describe it. I flew to MSP and spent so many hours there during our unexpectedly long layover. Did you get to look at all of the stuff at MSP? Did you get to look at the Prince exhibit that they have there, or the Prince store? It's like if an orange milkshake, smoothie, and happiness had a threesome baby. Exactly. And technically they made other flavors. Orange Julius. So, okay, hold on. Pause. Tangent. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So, back in the day, Orange Julius used to be its own entity. It was like an Auntie Anne's or a Sbarro or a Cinnabon. Like it was a staple in malls. They would have, like the little stall in the food court or, in the middle of the mall where some of those food places live. And they sold drinks. And the Orange Julius was the main one, but they had other flavors too. There was like a pineapple, there was like a strawberry orange, there was probably one that had banana in it. And they had like actual smoothies and stuff too, but it was mostly the Orange Julius. Eventually they started combining. So at a mall near me, it was an Auntie Anne's Orange Julius, which is probably the best and most dangerous combination of two mall foods that you could ever have, because if I was not an idiot child and disgusted by the concept of an Orange Julius, I would have spent a lot of money there getting the pretzel and the drink. Anyway, eventually, Orange Julius was bought out by Dairy Queen, and you could get the Orange Julius's, Orange Julii, at Dairy Queen. But eventually, I believe it was in 2020, I think it was during the pandemic, even though a lot of Dairy Queens still have the Orange Julius stuff on the menu, they don't make the drinks anymore. So, Orange Julius has a brother named Blue Julius. I think a blue flavored Orange Julius, it could be good, but also could be disgusting. So that's an interesting flavor combo that we may have to experiment with. When I was growing up, my parents had a small store at a mall, and I used to go to Orange Julius all the time. Orange Julii for plural. Yes, we are etymologists over here, not entomologists. That's the bug doctor. Etymologists, like etymology, like the history of words. We're inventing words over here. Your Dairy Queen does? Well, fuck you, Kelsey. Just kidding. So I guess I'm gonna have to come visit you so we can get an Orange Julius. This is a man I know can have cheese and still bottom, so we call him Dairy Queen. Thank you for the fast food chain lore drop. You're welcome. That's one of my weird things that I have strangely a lot of knowledge about. The reason I know that Dairy Queen does not every Dairy Queen, or for the most part, does not sell Orange Julius anymore is because when I went to my closest Dairy Queen, they were like, we don't have it. And I was complaining about it to my grandmother, and she emailed Dairy Queen corporate to ask them, and they responded, and they were like, unfortunately, we don't do that anymore. So I guess it's like franchise dependent whether or not they sell the Orange Julius drinks. Anyway, that has literally nothing to do with the game. I can't wait to take that and put it on TikTok so everybody knows about the history of Orange Julius. All right, let's take her statement.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen
Ow.
something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya?
Thank you, Kelsey, for the clip.
She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Orange Julius history. I vote we bring back Orange Julius in 2027. It's about time. The people want it. The people want their vanilla orange milkshake smoothie happiness threesome baby drink. Laura has cuck hands. I'm sorry. Des, you're gonna have to elaborate on that. What the fuck are cuck hands? She's doing the Angela Merkel hand pose. Oh, the hand position is cuck hands, okay. Cool tattoos, by the way. Thank you, Enzo. Your new MO is just shirtless fast food lore. I had an idea for a little segment that I could do where, similar to how I play music at the beginning, this would have to get cut out of the YouTube VOD, but where we listen to a song and I talk about it. Because I was listening to a song last night, and there was a part that really annoyed me, and it made me think, like, damn, this would be really fun to talk about on stream. So, we might do that if I get bored of this and I need a break. We'll come back to her. We're gonna work our way down the tower. Is there a way to play music on stream but prevent it from ending up on the VOD? There is, but I don't know if my stream setup is equipped for that. I will need friend of the stream, Andrew Ratchet, to help me with that. Or someone else who knows, but I know Andrew knows how to do it. Like, it would end up on the VOD that stays up on Twitch, but it might get muted. It just would not be able to go in the YouTube VOD. Because it would be copywritten music. Unless we talked about something classical that's in the public domain, then I don't think that would matter. Lurk for meetings, good luck with the tower. Thank you, Des. Good luck with the meetings. And see you when I see you. Faye, thank you for the sub. I have played this. Very nice. Welcome in. You missed the Orange Julius lore dump. We were talking about Orange Julius earlier. I don't even remember how it came up, but that's what we've been doing. So right now we just started the game. So let's talk to this guy with his weird hair.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
This is like some fucking Lord of the Rings, The Shire ass music going on. I've seen some VODs of streams that had pop music playing in the background all stream, but the Twitch VODs just don't have the music at all. Yeah, there's definitely a way to do it. I'm just not sure. If I have it set up to do that. I guess we could always fuck around and find out.
So, Felix, what exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. explorer slash treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now.
He
but
said,
it's
"Okay,
simply
old."
not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is,
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh.
I don't think my hair is not long enough to have it like that. So no, what's this guy's name again? No Felix cosplay for you all.
Why on
Fortunately.
earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here.
Oh my, not even an hour in,
right,
but already lost his shirt. I Silas.
Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Rapunzel looks really
Hear that,
different
Grimoire?
here. I
We're
Proto.
done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies
shout out.
as unusual?
What have you got?
One of these days I'll remember to shout out, or to do the auto shout out. Am I missing anybody? Oh, Paris. How could I forget? Paris. Who was just playing Tangle Tower. Oh, Pius was here too. I don't know if she still is. Pius was also recently playing Tangle Tower. Oh, Mia and Kate were here. Kate? I think. Oh, Sand Mermaid was also here, of course. This is why. And Turtle. This is why I need the auto shout out, the Orbit Turtle. I was finishing on Saturday night, but it's my third time playing, loving these games so much. This would be, I think this is my third time playing this one as well. I played it once, and I got all the achievements, and then relatively, I think, well, is there a way to see, like, I don't. So April 2023 was when I got all of the achievements. So I don't know if I've played since then.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
I'm only missing one achievement, though. Thought for sure I'd get it this playthrough, but I still missed. What achievement is it? Also, you're welcome for the shout out.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints were found nearby, but interestingly, not red. Find 3 sets of similar notes, the ones that look like a chemical formula. I thought I clicked on literally everything I could and still missed it. I found them. That was the second to last achievement I got. The last one I got was the snow globe one, and I believe for that one I had to look up how to do it, like how to find it, because I think similarly I couldn't find the third note or something. Excuse me.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it. What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map, too.
Use the treasure map to discover the combination of the chest padlock or fix it. Alright.
That's done it.
Easy.
Neat. What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Model resembling a child with green hair. Okay, a model representing or resembling a woman with gray hair. A model resembling a red and white bird. Model resembling a broad-shouldered man. The wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush is laying nearby. The brush has some dried red paint on it. Everything doing there for now.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Look at this photograph. Small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges.
It's a little glass box.
Something comes in a little glass vial.
I think it's a vivarium.
Something about this game series just feels off to me, but the more I've watched people playing, it looks really good, so I don't know. I will say, the music in this game is good, but it gets old really fucking fast. Like, some of the songs in this game, at first I was like, oh, they're so good, I love them, and now I'm like, if I have to hear that fucking song in the bird room one more time, I'm gonna rip my hair out.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe. They're not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Swap the brushes into the correct order. Arrange the paper to find a clue. Blue one. This one has to be.
Nothing.
Did you find a hint on those scraps
Shut
of
up.
paper? It
Shut
looks
up,
like a
Grimore,
ripped
shut
up
up.
jigsaw puzzle.
Unless it's like this. That still doesn't. Oh.
That was an
Each brush
Shut up, shut up,
we
shut up,
need
shut up, shut up.
still locked.
There's a So- couple of brushes with each.
Yes. Thank you, Kelsey, for calling. Bud gets mad at the game. Drop the brush in the correct order, arrange the paper, find a clue. So. Well, ranting about. Well, was I really ranting about it, though? I wouldn't call it ranting. I'm sure I'll rant about something inconsequential eventually. Welcome back, Robin. He was educating. Yes, exactly. So I got that paper put together. Orange Julius is not inconsequential. Exactly, it's very important. So here's the problem. Here's the problem. It looks like this green and this blue are the same height, but there are no green and blue paintbrushes that are the same height. Hello, Ethan. Neither ranting nor inconsequential. Quick hello, and I lurk. Enjoy the lurk. So, orange brush.
Still locked.
So, the paper jigsaw puzzle shows the position of various characteristics of the brushes. There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
Then if you fucking know it, Grimoire, then why don't you fucking do it yourself? Wait a minute.
I did it. What do I win?
Figured it out.
Not bad. What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Photograph of two young girls, one with red hair, the other with green hair. The photo has a large piece missing. It seems to have been ripped off.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits, and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amica pictured.
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Excuse me. Oh, here's the snow
Is
globe.
that a snow globe?
Of sorts. Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir. A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
I have no idea what this is.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
A hypothesis about the murder?
Yeah,
About
come
the
on,
murder.
Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator. You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro... something or other?
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions,
Does it glow red when you get angry?
It's giving
No.
Mad Eye Moody.
but that would be most amusing. What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi.
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
Real.
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated.
Punched her in the
Then
face.
I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Fifi's
like this
bedroom
guy.
should be
Yeah.
unlocked now.
He was like, yeah, I like her too.
Can't wait.
We're gonna go. With fun.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Okay, we got more scientific looking shit.
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking.
See? See? The same face.
Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Hmm. Interesting.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients. But there's nothing written on the can.
That's even worse.
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it? I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Horizontally slide the 4 magnifying lenses to the correct position.
That's the one.
Hey, not bad. Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Secret Diary, a well-used book resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device. It just looks like a combination, like a what it was called, like a locker lock, you know?
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
A new suspect!
A new suspect.
Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
Well, that was cute. Okay. Stone square. Well, this is a circle. How can it be a square?
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off. Hi.
Okay. Right.
It's a sea serpent, turned into stone by a wizard.
Ah, if you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded. By the same wizard. Whoa. Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
Now, I know what you might be thinking. No, that is not Lonnie Manella. It kind of sounds like Lonnie, but it's not Lonnie. It is Tiana Camacho, and she voiced a couple characters in Unavowed, which is one of the Blackwell games, which is also an event on our bingo. So, and also points out a voice actor. So that's 2 different events on the bingo. You're welcome. While we're in an ad break, I'm going to go to the bathroom, but I'm going to let the dialogue play.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think so?
Thank you for the Waluigi Wah, Robin.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
That was just how Bud sounds when he pees.
Towards the early evening, my examination
Guilty.
of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear, but sorrowful.
Y'all ever
Mournful.
ordered something and
I
realized you
cannot
ordered the
say.
wrong size and now you're sad? That's literally happened to me the other day, Paris. I was at, well, I didn't order it, but I was at Target and I bought a tank top, and normally I wear a size large, so I bought a size large, and it was hot, so when I got to my car, I immediately ripped the tags off and put the tank top on, only to find out that it was too big. Like, if I turned ever so slightly, like my whole nipple was just out. And I wanted it to be like tighter and in that kind of slutty way, not in the oversized slutty way. But I had ripped the tags out and I threw them in my little trash thing that I keep in my car. can't go back in and return it. I've already put it on. Order a duvet covered and order a twin size instead of a queen. You know, if you try really hard, maybe you can shove it in there. It might be a little wonky, but you could probably get it in there.
Is that a clock?
But hopefully you can return it and get the correct size. So that does suck. I hate when that happens.
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
I did shove it in there, and then I was like, oh, this is wrong.
So what does it do?
No, that was it.
Easy game for babies.
Nice work.
In case you can't tell, there's like the numbers. So like here's 12. This is a 6. There's a 9, and her head is in the way, but there's a 3. And then you just match it like a clock.
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope. But I'm not actually sure what it is.
Is it spyglass? Small lens, a small brass tool with a curved glass lens. It has a screw at the base. This is not ominous or anything.
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
This is Greek letters. Pi. Well, some of them are, because this is pi. And this is chi, right? No, this is psi. Hold on. This is, okay, so we have pi. Omega. Theta. Alpha, obviously. Theta. Pi. Some of these look like they might just be gibberish, if I'm being completely honest. Like this one, I that one could be gamma. This is epsilon. I don't know if I said that. I think this one's gamma. Then this one I have no idea. No idea.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Potted fruit. A potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Being watched.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry. Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
Why are you so...
I don't know.
Why are you so tall?
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
Not see him at
The
first
color
when I
is
played
just
this
a
game, and he
byproduct.
scared me when I only saw his
What?
eyes.
Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else
he
on the planet. Clouds
just
form,
weirdly,
rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals
creeping
eat
in
the
the back.
plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA, sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No, I'm just the gardener. I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the Fellow Tower.
This could be interesting.
You gotta go up in the second tower first.
Whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Wait. Perfect use for my new emote that I already showed off, but I'm gonna show it off again. Boggy. Shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. I just realized I think I made the Boggy emote. Hold on. I did. Okay, let me rearrange. Okay. Should be able to use the boggy emote now. I think I made it. Before it was tier 2 for some reason, now it's tier 1.
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably while they're on the floor.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Robin, thank you for the giant Joe.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice. I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other
Dang,
pointers?
Poppy kind of
My
hot.
father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer. 3.5 hours of piano practice, soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way, so I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that. Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The 3 of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there, okay? Okay, this is the room with the music that I don't like. I think it's this one. Oh, it might be a different
A
room.
little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle. Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Alright, lady.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh,
Just utterly
thanks.
rude.
I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether. I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I. Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
We can get into Penny's room now.
I think also what?
Now, like, right now?
No, we'll get to it. When we get to it, how about that? Oh, I guess we are going in.
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Potted flower, a brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color.
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Oh, a
Nice.
detective romance.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude. Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Okay.
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
Sheet music, presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed, though. Must be important for some reason. There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright.
Wonder. But we can't play.
A big glass door. Leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Wait.
Something happened.
That must be it.
Okay, to be completely honest, I just remembered the answer from the last time I played. If you look in Fitz's room, you can look at the lock and he'll have little moon symbols built into the thing.
And the door's still locked.
Oh, we have to unlock it.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress. Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So? Even the most well-used notebooks start off blank. You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
I would look at.
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
So the lines here, you have to line the shadows up like this. You move the sun and the moon around and the other planets, and each one makes this little...
That's the one.
Hey, not bad. Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Golden Beetle. Various research notes and diagrams. 4. The Golden Beetle, named for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of over 95 decibels, and being completely undigestible. This mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those who see it.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
I want whatever he's smoking. Also, I've never been able to determine, is this a book on his head, or is it actually hair?
What are they whispering about? Are they
His
spreading
hair looks
rumors
like a
about
rough or
us?
a book, exactly.
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
You just realize that he and Grimoire have the same looking beard? It's like this, tire tread looking pattern almost.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
Right, and what was that tug of fate?
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever, then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Sure, fine, why not? Actually, wait, can we look at all the rooms first? I'll look at all the rooms first. We only have one left. It's like the quintessential r/male living space. Right, rate my setup, guys.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a combination lock. Sort of.
Rearrange the pieces of paper to find a combination. This is a fun puzzle because you have to rearrange it multiple times. To find the symbols, so like that, and then you have to match them.
I did it. What do I win?
Not bad. Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh, that's kind of ominous.
Trowel. A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has a decorative pattern engraved onto it, and and letters on either side of a heart. PP, heart, FF.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
And this is the other side. As you can see, this is where you would find the answer to the moon. They like it, you know, like complements the sun pattern.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it. It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
PP.
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know. The door's unlocked.
Or nothing. Rooftop garden.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
It's just like the rose that's in Piano Girl's room, Poppy.
Exactly.
A little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up. A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh, yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
The door into Poppy's.
So, only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
I guess so.
Okay. Now we've seen every room. Okay. We're just gonna go talk to everybody, and then we'll do all of the deductions at once. Okay.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know.
We spoke to your daughter, Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials? Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins. Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there
This
supposed
egg
to be
yours?
something
Did you lay
in
it
there,
yourself?
or is it always empty? Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
Why did they make these characters so hot? And why does Grimoire have a neckbeard?
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter? Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I think it's supposed to be a chin strap, but it does
Really
look like an
thought she was going to say something there.
Alright, she has really nothing to say about any of this stuff.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Okay, thanks for talking with us.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Oh, yes. Been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know. You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, what was
It's
that
what
reason?
Freya called her.
So then why do you have a problem with her going by it? If she liked being called Fifi, then why... You know, whatever. That's that's not why we're here.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
You want it to be a chin strap, plus he reminds me of a friend with a neck beard.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower. Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman. Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile. Poppy's a good friend to my daughter, always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it? What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. I'm as confused as you are. It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall. Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say,
Gotta do more work. Have a good day, but I'll see you later, Mia. Thanks for stopping by.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Or she keeps her jade
Rules
egg.
to live by.
It's the jade egg carrying case. New from.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that. You found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
But not her husband.
That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes. My daughter Fiona and her best friend, they grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd. Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they? Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead? What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Unfortunately, with this one, all of the characters have something to say about every piece of evidence. At least in the first one, if they didn't know anything, they would just say, you should, ask someone else, or I don't know about that. You could just skip through it, but unfortunately, you can't really do that.
I've never seen that before. Looks valuable.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
About to start therapy, so I lurk. Hello, Bubasa. Welcome in. Enjoy therapy. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Actually, let's do it.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster.
Playing a harp.
Playing a harp. Hang on a second. This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Something tells
it's
me
not.
we're not going to solve this just
Yeah,
yet.
you're right.
Let's come back.
Come back later.
It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue, an old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. I have to go back to this guy and ask him about the fucking harp statue.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for that.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond. Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53.
I'll be right back.
Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct.
Okay.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent. Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard. Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became, 1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Probably this. Not actually a knife. Love the writing they did in this game. Yeah, these games are very well made. It's, like, made the wait for Mermaid Mask worth it because you know that they really are going to pop off with the writing.
Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an
Unemployed
astronomer.
bitch.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me. Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
If he really said, Penny is sexy and mysterious.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Okay.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi.
Back and butt is still
If you don't want the house, just tell them.
If
Or
you
just
want
sell
me to
it.
put my
Who
shirt
cares?
back on, you have to redeem
You
put your
sound
shirt
like
back on. I think. I don't think I wrote the description. Don't do anything yet. Yeah, it doesn't say how long it's just an indefinite shirtlessness.
I require facts.
Unless I get cold.
What do you know?
You know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was
Thank
no
you,
knife
Daddy.
found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife. This belongs to Poppy.
The concept of a
In fact,
knife,
she owns a
concept
number
of a
cassette
plan.
tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right, but why?
I do not know why. Curious. The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
Oh, we got
You know
scandal,
what I
honey.
answer?
Thank you for the scandal, honey.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
What the hell is the GIF for that? I think I just searched scandal on sound alerts and it was the first thing that popped up.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness. But in this painting,
I have to go
she
get
has
bingo
accidentally
because
made Flora look
either you
quite
need to
young.
get jump scared or I need.
I think she was
to
just being
steal something.
kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself.
Excuse
I
me.
discovered
Yeah, there
that
aren't
it
really
was, in
any
fact,
jump
not
scares in this
paint,
game.
but blood.
What made you want to test it
You
in the
don't
first
jump
place?
scare easily.
It was
It
Poppy.
seems.
She told me she thought the painting
It
looked
depends.
like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then
Oh,
I
we did
noticed
get
that the color was
bits
slightly too dark,
for the
and the
giant
substance
emo.
itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
Yeah, it depends on the type of jump scare. Like, I've desensitized myself. Well, I've never played it, so I guess I can't say that I fully desensitized myself, but I've consumed a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's content, so that kind of jump scare is not as... I'm not as likely to get got by it, but I was playing a game on my own the other day, and I did get jump scared.
That belongs to my mother.
And even though I was
she
by
must be
myself, it
fond
was
of
very
eggs.
embarrassing.
There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs. The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Is she laughing?
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Interesting.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain
Thanks for the
any
work,
meaning
Robin.
from
Thanks
it
for being here.
whatsoever.
Hope work isn't too bad.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half
me.
that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time. A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages. This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away. The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth. Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what. An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But...
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere. Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate. That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is?
Yeah, that's what she saw Fitz carrying that one time.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues. The statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Later. Also, the... Okay, see, Penny Pointer, right, and then the flower. Like, doesn't that look like her hair and her dress? She looks like the flower. So I think Fitz, like, crossbred this flower to look like her. Just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky. Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely. 314 cases solved. 314. Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective. I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Because he's who hired you, isn't he?
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoilt child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
I should probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite. Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too. You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
No. The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told? Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking. You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too?
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty. A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last. I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he? These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference. A photograph of Freya.
Have to add out.
Could
See you
be
later. See you later, Catherine. Thanks for being here.
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating. This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client. The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth? Some breed of amphibious humanoid, potentially bipedal, although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
You don't get to see the feet, do you? That reminds me of someone.
And you consider that important evidence, do you? Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
Same.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them. This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around. One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music. Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends. Ah yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you 2 science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Jeez.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those 2 things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
But where the fuck else is she supposed to go? She didn't have any inheritance, and as far as I could tell, she didn't really have a job.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship. My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are 2 towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade. Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same. Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar. Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
Is this important?
Possibly.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Pointer property originally, purloined by the Fellows. Typical. I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What
Big
a fascinating
red.
interpretation.
Hey,
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all. Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Oh, my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes. A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
it's this song specifically that plays when you talk to her.
A
That's the
fellow
one
bird
that
enthusiast.
drives me crazy.
She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable. She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. You don't need to.
No, no. It's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Well, we do now.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things. Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Big?
Kinda sulky.
Rapping?
I can never tell what's
Man
going on
getting
in that
pegged?
beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
What the fuck does that
She
even
started
mean?
it.
She looks like a snake too. Is she tall and skinny?
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest. Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it. Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue. Oh, that's rather sad. Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling, don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene. A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct?
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess, too.
Excellent. I don't know what that is. Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Yes, it's my... my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at
It's your
caring for
flower.
plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Okay.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her. Not a fan of insects
Almost
myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right. Lovely. I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though.
shit. One more person to talk to.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form.
I don't want to listen to you talk, so I'm gonna take my ears out.
Taciturn in soundless space. Foregone drifter, holding fast, days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make round a room? Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
It's giving, fire so red, night so black, dear sweet Charlotte, please come back.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Getting tired of talking to these people. I know I don't have to, but
Eavesdrop
I don't
what the
remember
stars
exactly
are
what
saying.
things you're supposed to
Earthly
talk about
tether,
with each person,
slowly
so I'm just
fraying,
talking about
floating,
everybody.
helpless from the worst.
This is why
of
the game is so
jealous
much longer,
hunger,
because there's so much
selfish
shit to talk
thirst.
about.
Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet. Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage. That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora's a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother.
The Remingtons are from the first game. If you remember, Lord Remington was the guy that was murdered in the spooky bog swamp, or whatever the fuck it's called. Boggy's bog. So there is a connection between the two games. More than just it's the same main character and Sally's. So there's a lot of recurring themes and characters.
She married into the Pointers,
I don't know if I said
and
that
Flora
earlier.
married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea. There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful. This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Maybe?
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone, or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything,
Just the
maybe
tip.
Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody? Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly?
Oh, how nice. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted
Good
to take
question.
control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. That belongs to Flora, I think. Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No? Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling, with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that. Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No.
Interesting.
We found it in Penny's room.
Right. Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Spooky.
You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Duh, for fun.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
Okay.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
I need to do something other than play this game, so I'm going to take a little break and I will be back.
5 minutes later.
Back.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell. She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
That's sus.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
I don't know about that, but okay.
Poppy and I
you
are
keep telling
friends.
yourself that.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly.
So
I've
maybe
been
you should
teaching
get
her.
with Poppy.
Right.
You seem to be more
Is
compatible.
something wrong? It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
Yeah, that is pretty genius.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah.
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
It's okay, just say you don't like your fiancé. We're not gonna tell anyone.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Yes, we know about alchemy. We've played Blackmore Manor.
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course. A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
You're the flower
I
guy.
don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to. What's with the broken glass? This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
You look at it.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her. Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Three's a crowd.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting. That's quite sweet, really. Felix made that? Huh. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. That belongs to Poppy.
So, why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
Now, what exactly are you getting at with that? Maybe keep that as an inside thought.
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly. There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly. How odd. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun.
Wouldn't be the first
like
time.
A twist, you know?
Well, maybe the first time for Detective Grimoire, but it's happened with Nancy a couple times.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Okay, we're finally done talking to
There's
everybody.
something about the report of Fitz going up something.
Let's ask him about it.
Okay.
There's something about something.
Let's ask her about it.
Okay. Okay, I'm slightly reinvigorated now that the boring part is over.
Freya's painting supplies.
Fifi says the red substance is blood, not paint.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Oh, would you look at that? This looks an awful lot like the thing that's in her hand.
Let's take a closer look at this. The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink-dip bird is red and white too?
Yes, in fact, there is. This thing, this little creature,
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
The ink-dipped bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Oh, in the egg. That makes...
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you, love, Freya, X. Cute. Baby inked it. What about this?
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Okay.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously.
Wait.
Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on, then. Out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to. That almost... But it's not right. Let's take a closer look at this. Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Okay, here's a question I have. Right, so he made these to give to Flora for her birthday. Right, that's, I think, supposed to be her father. That's the bird, that's her, and there's a model of him. Why did he make a model of Freya, but not of Fifi? Shouldn't he make a model of his own daughter to give to his wife? I don't know if I ever realized that, but that just doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Yeah, but if there is someone who is.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Good point, just want to check the
Emperor of
family
the
tree to be
Galaxy.
sure.
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
Yeah, because, like, excuse me, Freya. Yeah, well, so Freya and Fifi share one grandparent. That's what Fifi was saying. When we're done talking to her, we'll go look at the family tree.
I harbored a
and try
desire
and,
to understand the
parse it
secrets
out.
of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I
Seductive.
decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence,
Cute.
I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
Heft.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is
Is
your
dead.
murder victim.
So, okay, theft. I thought you were looking for the beetle, like, because nobody knew where it was, not that it was
What
stolen.
is that?
I think it's
Shut
a
up
family
and look at the family tree. So here's Freya, right? Here's Fiona. So where's Felix? Okay. So Felix's half sister is Freya's grandmother. So technically, Freya is the daughter of Felix's cousin. I think. Right? Because... yeah. So Freya and Fiona are effectively not related. And, like... aren't? Guess not. I'm trying to figure out if Fitz and Penny have any, like... So... no, because... yeah, so they're not related. Okay, so there's not any questionable things going on between them. It's a Penny.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and... this particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Okay,
Me
just
neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
kidding. Oh, maybe it's not a diary.
It's not a diary at all.
I'm not sure about that.
Okay.
Me neither.
It's
It
someone.
doesn't look
Actually, it's someone
unused.
else's diary.
It's somebody
actually.
else's diary.
How
knew
did you
that.
arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
That's not it.
No. Um. Oh. Oh, duh, she's holding it in her hand.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Oh.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Well, she couldn't
Might
have
be
murdered
easier if you
herself.
just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
It's back. In the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soulbearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Love Fifi so much. Yeah, Fifi is one of my favorites, I think. Ask.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right.
A knife?
I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did
What she
see
got
Fitz,
there? A knife.
but he was holding something
exactly,
else.
Proto.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
It was the trowel.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift.
Oh, he was
It's
going to
sentimental. I
pot
have no
the
reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use
plant
it at
that
all.
he crossbred to look like his fiance, whom he doesn't really like, but he made a plant that looked like her anyway. I don't sneak. I'm sure you don't, dude. Where would you even hide? I will say, though, I think it was Kelsey was saying when she played this game, she didn't notice him standing in the back. And he is very, like, creepily standing in the back, and you could overlook him if you don't know what you're looking for.
An ornate trowel is
Wait,
used
no,
almost...
no.
Maybe just... An
That was
ornate trowel
wrong name.
is used by Fitz to look after...
Also
one
didn't see him
flower
at first,
in
yeah.
Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
Don't fucking lie to
We need a
me.
clue to compare to that flower.
Don't lie to
Something
me.
that proves its connection to Fitz.
The blue soil.
Let's take a closer look at these.
It's the blue soil.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches.
But that was more
the pot and
lurking than
soil
sneaking. That's
found
true.
in Fitz's
That's true.
greenhouse. Let me guess.
If he's not on the
Penny's
move,
flower was
he's
originally
very
a gift
good at
from
blending
you,
in. But
Fitz. There's no way it's a
they said he's over
coincidence.
6 feet, and he's very
no way
muscular,
what's
so
a
it's very probably hard for him to
Flower.
move
It
without
looks
being noticed
exactly
in
like
some
Penny.
capacity.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's...
Turns out Penny isn't
Sorry.
particularly interested in
Show me the
looking
flower
after
again.
plants. So I go into her room every now and again when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil. Just
Show me the
trying to
fucking
keep
plant
it
again.
alive.
God damn it. Kind of looks like... Hold on. Doesn't it kinda? See? A little bit? Looks a little bit like the white heartless mushroom, or the white mushroom from Kingdom Hearts. Anyway. Yes. So, speculate.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I do like the way that
I
they're
vacated the
combining
library,
the statements.
but
It's
before
really
I could
cool.
begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. Just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer.
Also been
So I escorted her.
agreed. It would have also been fun if they made this a puzzle and you had to figure it out with it. Ooh, that would have been really cool. Also, I just found out that Sam Neill died, the guy from Jurassic Park. Died yesterday, so RIP to Sam Neill. That has nothing to do with this game. I was just scrolling Instagram on my phone and I just saw it. But I do agree, Kelsey. I think this would be a really fun puzzle mechanic
Poppy
to try
left
and
the room for a while.
like weave together
When
the
she
stories.
came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Make sure the other place on it.
That's disappointing.
It also would
What
help
is?
cut.
All the statements line up with each other.
It would help cut up the dialogue. Like, this game is very dialogue heavy. Like, Pius, when I was when you were playing this and I would come into your stream, like, there were very long periods of dialogue. I saw that you were crocheting something, which is a very smart use of your time instead of me sitting here on my phone. Like, it's a very dialogue heavy game. That's one of my biggest complaints about it, is that there's not... It's basically a talking simulator broken up by occasionally clicking. So having something like that would help break up the talking.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
I'll be crocheting. Can I play the new one? I'm sure the new one will also be dialogue heavy. Okay.
What are they?
Wind chimes.
That's me. It's me. Wind chimes. Okay. Anyway.
Silent wooden wind chimes.
Not that. That's not really me. I'm not silent, nor am I wooden. Got so much done during Tangle Tower. I think this is when we find the. It better be a graphic inside from your channel.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
Oh, wait.
Now it's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
There's weed in there?
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it. Anymore.
Alright. Now I have to figure out what I miss. I know, like... Is there anything suspicious about her? I don't think I've ever clicked on this before. Like, looked at their... No, that's not what I... Looked at the profiles like this before. Here the whole time. We already talked to him. Oh. How was Freya killed? Talk to him. Just it's Percival and Penny, and it's the three pointers, the Pointer Sisters over here, that we don't have suspicious things.
How sweet.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
It's like in Mario 64 in the Boo haunted house, the piano, like. I never played Mario 64, but I've heard that a lot of kids got scared by that.
Pretty.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank. We already solved it.
Okay. I'm a lot of kids. It's me. I'm a lot of kids.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Right, I forgot that.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
Now, doesn't Michelle judge it? Michelle is the judge of a talent competition. I'm pretty sure you need talent to be able to judge that.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits. Something
suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Yeah, we're already there. I'm already there.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
The game theory.
Go on.
Yeah, so I never played Mario 64 growing up. I was, like, my dad had an N64, but I was always a PlayStation guy. So my childhood was full of a lot of PlayStation games. But I did play a Scooby-Doo game once or twice on the N64. We used to rent it from Blockbuster, and it's, from what I remember and the videos that I've seen of it on YouTube, very difficult. Let's see. You are not
You're
interested
not
at
really
all.
interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested
Literally what I
in a
just said.
slightly different field of research.
You're into bugs.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Just keep
Yes,
on me.
naturally.
Have
My
you-
little portal into another world.
Have you tried the thing? It's like apple cider vinegar in a cup, or there's one that's like dish soap and beer. I think there's like little cups that you can, or excuse me, if you leave out little cups of various liquid, I don't know how big the flies are, but I know for like the little tiny flies, they'll be attracted to it and die. It's apple cider vinegar and dish soap. Half an inch of apple cider vinegar and a drop of dish soap into a jar. Cover the top. They are normal-sized houseflies. Ooh, okay, those are for fruit flies, so that might not be... Yeah, it still says, this website still says apple cider vinegar, just soap and water. It also says pungent herbs have been shown to deter flies. Planting basil around your yard, or keeping a basil plant in your kitchen. Lavender or lavender oil, citrus peels, or cloves and lemon.
Yeah, about that. Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around. Both towers and in the gardens, too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head
Plus
over
the
there myself.
easel
I
is
needed
in
to
the
know
way.
what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene. Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check.
All right, let's go to the garden.
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two, Freya. A wooden toy of some kind. A layer of dark ink lies beneath a sheet of glass.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
You say that as if you didn't witness Boggy being a real character at the end of the first game. Like, I feel like at this point, you can't be a skeptic anymore.
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Jesus. So loud. Unfinished business. Alright.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
I just want to look at it. Bell.
Let's come back later.
I think we have to look at the window. Right.
What?
When silent.
Oh, they're silent. Birdsong, Joseph Birdsong of Half Moon Joe. I think listen to her play the.
It's one of those.
Don't
Why
it
not?
might be haunted.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8.
Okay, perfect, thank you. Piano, birdsong, the doorbell, and then there's maybe the birds in the aviary. Let me look at this. It's a bit.
I'm still not
Should we take another look?
With a mouth? Am I supposed to ask someone to sing?
Let's come back later.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the... I think it's... We have to listen to a cassette tape, but I don't know if we can do... Here we go. The attic.
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Reel thingy. A brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope.
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I
Oh my god.
Is that what I think it is?
Okay.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry, is this...
Kinda.
Just dusty junk.
Where's that light coming
It's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap. Is that what I think? Is that what I think it is?
I guess there's nothing for me to really look at. Okay. Do you think that's what he thinks it is? Is that what I think it is?
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No. Because that's fucking stupid. Flytrap set. Those fuckers better die. I hate them. Best of luck on your fly trapping journey, Pius.
Paint from the paint pot was replaced by blood from the paint pot to hide the evidence. Nope. Paint from the paint pot was replaced by blood from the paint pot to resemble a bloody knife. That's not right. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Awesome.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with the painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated. Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
There we go. Thank you.
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
We find this again in Freya's.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty.
Alright, well, whatever. We'll go to the garden.
Let's try this again.
Okay.
You know, I think we might be able to
Yeah.
solve this now. That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Okay.
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first.
Oh. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. There's this mission for both of... I know at least one of the missing clues I know, but I don't know where it is.
Drawings.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like 2 people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Okay. 2 people? Obviously it's Fitz and Poppy.
Not the kind of lamp.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Okay. That's not a clue? Shouldn't that be a clue? The mud? Okay, what do you have to say about this?
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
Bags of soil.
It's so blue. Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
It's a stone.
I think it's supposed to. It's an egg.
Where is the mud?
It's not soil, it's stone.
So not there. What about over here?
It's a path for walking.
Girl. There mud up here? Maybe the mud... I don't know if the mud actually has anything to do.
A little pond.
It looks, see those metal bars?
Yeah.
Nothing. Looks like somebody broke them and then... Giant stone frog?
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Okay. Feathers were mostly found resting on the tongue of a large stone frog. Okay. What do you have to say about that?
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question. Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them? Even this one of...
Yes. It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. Is that for sewing?
Maybe.
We have no idea.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see. What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that. When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others, anyway.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves? A book? Fundamental Entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Nice.
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well,
they're
I
of
think
your
it was a
mom,
gift for your mother.
not of you.
Like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes. There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz. What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
Anything in the drawers?
Nothing you need to know about.
That is the bed of a vampire.
It looks comfy.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
It's a metronome.
Oh.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Use the buttons to rotate all four.
I did it. What do I win?
Definitely was not just clicking randomly.
Not bad. What happened?
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm.
This is what I was looking for. This is
Part
what I was looking for.
of a photograph.
Yes. The ripped photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with the matching headphones. The rest of the photo shows Fifi and Freya. It was hidden in Freya's room.
There's something about that pink cassette tape.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Let's go. Alright, Diva.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you do. It's
weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
No, no.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
But it was.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors. Let's take a closer look at this. The pink cassette tape found in the garden matches the pink cassette player.
Oh wait, I
by
didn't
Poppy
find this in the
this
garden.
Old photo.
Yeah,
Almost.
I didn't find it. Crime scene.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene
And the other
matches
tape in the garden.
the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it. You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Okay. There's still a suspicion left, and there's still clues left. We should search the aviary.
They're bird cages. But the birds are coming.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Oh, do I have to look at these?
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Josiah Crowley. A hat? A man named his hat? Oh, wait, can I ask her about the feathers? Did I already ask her about the feathers? Okay, now what? So, we should talk to Penny. Oh, I guess we have to keep talking.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea.
Oh, I didn't ask her about herself.
Oh, she's beautiful! Who is she? Wait, is that me?
I don't think there's anything else to talk to Penny.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real
Oh,
birds?
right. I forgot about this one.
Nope. They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Swap the positions of the 7 birds. So...
Nope.
There must be some logic. Something to do with those white lines.
Nothing.
I think the birds are...
I guess that's
It's a family tree. The colors and eyes combine
Oh,
as
the
they go. You
colors,
need to
you
start
said.
with blue and yellow at the top.
Okay, thank you. Blue and yellow makes green.
I got it.
I'm impressed. Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her. A ripped piece of paper crumpled into a ball. Red flower petals were found inside. Message angrily scrawled in the paper. Now I'll get her. The flower petals originate from red roses growing the rooftop garden. Growing in the rooftop garden? Game is ruined. I want my money back despite buying it over 3 years ago. There's a typo. Alright, Diva. What do you have to say about that?
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope.
No, we broke
You'd
into your
hidden it,
birdhouse.
But we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
There's something about those petals we found in
Something
Let's ask her about
suspicious, yeah. Confront her.
So... yeah. We found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to. It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
The birds have access.
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those 2 have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
Well, I have the fucking feathers.
Let's take a closer look at these. This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the 2 of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
fingers all the time.
I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Are we done?
For now. It's about time we found out what's...
Yep, let's go. Here we go. Alright, we found everything.
Where do you think it goes?
I don't know, let's find out.
Down.
Subterranean cavern. Underneath. Bugs. Get the bugs.
What's in there?
Bugs.
It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it? Weird looking safe.
Oh, I forgot about this puzzle. I hate this puzzle. I mean, I'm gonna say we did kind of steal something. We like went into multiple locked containers, and
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
yeah, diagonally slide the latches to. I've survived the terrible meetings and will continue to lurk because I don't want to spoil the ending. That's a smart idea because we are pretty close to, well, we're closer to the ending than we were before. I'll say that. Any girls want to come over and spoil my ending, etc., etc. Des, I didn't think you wanted girls to come over, but sure. Oh, wait, okay. Hold on, let me cook. No, you're right, I just wanted a bingo. Wait. Oh, but wait. Oh, but wait. And Bud is always saying that. I am always saying that. Okay, wait. Elsie, congrats on your bingo. Des, congrats on your bingo. Meg, congrats on your bingo.
Reset the puzzle?
Yes, reset the puzzle. It has to be that because there's no way it could be something else. Oh, Proto, congrats. Our family is growing. Do we have enough bedrooms? So. Oh. Okay. I think this is just... Oh, we're very close. I did it.
I got it.
Lurk for real. Hope the rest of the tower goes well. Thank you.
I'm impressed. Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
Containing research notes. 1. Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. 2. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutations in plants and animals. 3. Smaller creatures such as arachnids, insects, mollusks, amphibians, and crustaceans are the most effective. However, the chemicals may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. 4th one goes in there. Beetle, yeah.
Whose research is this? This is some seriously...
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Yeah, but we have the missing section.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid. especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Memoirs of a Golden Beetle. I'm still here.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold,
He just wants a
suddenly
buddy.
Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Yep. Even further. Lowest.
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
Why?
No.
By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
Metal rod. Sleek but sturdy metal rod. It has been stabbed into a photograph. The rod has a curved and pointed tip, like an arrow or the hand of a clock. It has a small loop at the back with a short length of red rope connected to it. The metal is perfectly clean and polished.
So what's the photo?
It's framed but slightly damp. The photograph shows a young girl. A man is sitting next to her. Around them are several red and white birds. A metal object was stabbed into the photo, leaving a hole near the man's chest.
Do you know who it is?
Yes.
In the photo?
Yes, I know who it is.
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Oh, that looks like Boggy. Mistids of the Sea and Sky, a children's picture book. It looks very old. The ink dip, an elegant bird with white plumage, the silver snake, an aquatic reptile with no eyes and a long tongue. This is like the statue in the where Hawkshaw is. The soul bearer, a crab with 3 differently sized claws. This is like that thing that we used to open the garden. And the amphobi, a frog-like creature walking on 2 legs, which is like Boggy. Thank you for the use of the Boggy emote, Kelsey. Anyway.
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
Felix made a little model of him.
Millie
for
Boggy
Flora.
Brown.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Exactly.
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father. Meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
Obviously, the dress
Never
and the
would've
hair are
guessed.
identical.
Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Yeah, she looks just like shorter. Okay, now what? We should explore the low stuff. Oh, we have to look up the
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth.
It's milk.
No plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
We're in the milk.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with 1 candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom.
Hot milk in your
not
area.
Lighter.
Why is there
Said
room down
to the
here
tune
anyway?
of the Blackpink.
And why is it so much older than the rest of
tagline.
Tangle Tower?
We
Hot
still
milk
don't really
in your
know why
area.
people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his
good.
beetles.
Ow.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty, though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late. It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Kind of looks like the outfit that the guy in the first game wore. The culprit guy. Is there...
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Oh, it's a blueprint.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
Misted Mansion. That's the dead name of Tangle Tower.
How did we miss it? Misted Mansion. North side cross-section. Is it not Tangle Tower?
This is Tangle Tower pre-transition.
Tangle Tower. Before the towers?
God. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? They just built the second tower. Such a terrible joke. Okay.
A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think. A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it?
Storage.
It's Freya's room.
That's the room we're in now. It must be. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
I think it already existed when this was made. It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory?
Yeah. This seems pretty significant.
Agreed. Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Here we go. Well, shit, it's fucking dark now, isn't it?
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Oh, the lava crunk.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Yep. Here we go. We are in endgame territory. Jesus, that's so fucking loud. Oh my god, every time. We are in endgame territory, so if you do not want to be spoiled, because you want to play the game for yourself, I would suggest maybe clicking away now, and I'll see you when I see you. I was going to say on Thursday, but if you don't want this game spoiled, you probably don't want the other game spoiled either. But hold on. Joke's on you. I have no idea what's going on. I just know about hot milk. Welcome back, Robin. We are in endgame territory, so if you do not wish to be spoiled, perhaps you want. If you don't care, then welcome back. Ready to be spoiled. All right, sounds good.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also,
Yucky.
crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3? Good.
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
Yes, it looks like the crab toy. The limbs of the creature.
This crab really...
That little wooden...
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
Oh, in the book. Yeah. Okay. So it's like this, and then the third claw is like closed. Alright, remember that.
Is that a...
It's
also...
Like this.
I guess that's
I don't
wrong.
think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this thing. This crab really...
Can you just let me look at the goddamn book while I'm interacting with the crab? Why do we need to be... Oh, it's like out and then up.
Is that...
It's
also... I guess that's
I don't
wrong.
think
What
we
do you
need.
mean?
We have all the information we need in it.
Perfect.
Ooh, a crossbow.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Sorry, I just know that we're close to the end and I just want to be done with the game. Sorry if I'm skipping through the dialogue a little quicker than I should be.
What is it?
It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
A large central sheet of paper has been pinned to it. 4 lines have been drawn from a gap in the center. A smaller sheet underneath features a drawing resembling the silhouette of a cloaked figure. Second.
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
This is, okay, the Ambassadors of Misted Mansion. A photograph in the sturdy wooden frame. Its dusting looks several years old. Brass plaque shows 2 different women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have had their faces crudely covered with black ink. This looks like the guy from the first game. This looks like Poppy's mother. This is probably Fitz's father. This is Felix's brother. I don't know who that is.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Yeah, probably.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
5th Ambassador located. Finally, can't say I harbored any optimism, but still somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my misted friend into the music room for experiments. It works, perhaps too well. Laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? He's even more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom. Nice view. It's mostly been cleaned out, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved. But I know. It's time.
An incinerator built into the wall.
Not sus at all.
It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
Oh, there's the feather. Not much more than a pile of dust and ash. Among the ashes are several black buttons. Red-colored scraps of fabric are still visible. This is unnecessarily cruel. Let me burn the feather of a extinct species of bird that the lady was hanging onto for sentimental
Someone's been
reasons.
using this room.
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle, mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
But the crossbow.
The third one?
The crossbow
The
has
one
been.
that isn't there.
Okay, I think that's everything. Let's talk to you. Got several things to talk about.
I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion. But nowadays, it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm
Yeah,
betting
well,
it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
Well,
That
we have
might
to
not
work on
be
that.
impossible, you know.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
Oh, that
That's
explains.
Oh, you think so?
That explains why Poppy wanted to be goth. Her mom is that like has the pink and the bright colors. Then she left, and so she
No, I mean,
wanted
something
to
I just
distance
realized.
herself from
Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it,
this might be
I
Penny's
don't think
mother.
it is him.
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We're so funny.
We found them already.
Eel thingy.
I think that might attach the crossbow, but not this part of the crossbow.
My bad. The scope. Eel thingy. And then. Oh, hello, Risque.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open
We
mind.
are in
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
We are in endgame territory, so if you're interested in playing Tangle Tower for yourself, might want to look away, but if you don't care, then... The fuck? Is that a mouse? With jiggle physics? That's hilarious. Tangle Tower is good. We're very close to the end.
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But
Big
that
ol'
doesn't mean
yabos.
we've solved the mystery.
The murder. Okay, I'll be right back. We are going to finish this game. I just have to go get something. I'll be right back. 1 second. I think we're still in an ad. Let me double check. We are. So I'm going to wait. Let me double check the bingo. See if there's anything that can be called off. Yes, everybody's behaving themselves. Look anything? I did not go on UHS. I mean, I did use the in-game hint system a couple times. So I don't know if I should call that asks chat for a hint or if I should call that for UHS. Because it's built into the game. I didn't look up an outside walkthrough. 40 seconds until that's done. I don't know. I'll let Maybe Kelsey and Risque can weigh in their opinions on which event to call for that, if at all. We're almost back from the ad, then we can continue. Okay.
Time to solve this.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
We're gonna call it
Let's
three
start
ways.
with this. It's
Thank
an arrow for
you,
the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite
does
the
not tell
fact
me
it
who
doesn't
called it.
have
Thank
any
you,
blood
whoever
on
called
it,
that.
and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
Forgot to use this emote during the claw puzzle. No! Sabrina Clawpender! The crustacean version of my wife. You're welcome, unless someone in chat is upset by it, then it was risky. It was fired from above.
It was fired from above, Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic.
Robin, congrats on your
they were
bingo.
in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up.
She was
by the
fucking
painting.
lying down, idiot.
Right.
Unless Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too. She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There is something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
95 decibels.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so.
But it's
Not
in
by
the
itself.
gramophone, so the
But
sound
don't
was
forget,
projected.
It was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think
What I
we're
just
really
said.
talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that.
Anybody
It's
want a
pretty
french
clear
fry?
a powerful frequency
They're kinda
did
mid.
pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
Open wide, Kelsey. Gotcha. It's good. Floppy. It's got a little bit of... Oh, that almost broke. It's got a little flat handle on the end, and it's salty. I was not paying attention. What was affected? The paint?
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough to crack metal, enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They were much further away.
Really?
Wait, no, hang on.
Oh, they had the earmuffs on.
Wouldn't they have been in
Shut
range?
up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
They can't have been
They
much...
protected themselves.
How?
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it. There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Sister's having me help her plan her bachelorette party, and I'm in charge of the brunch spot. Welcome back. Did you pick a brunch spot?
I can see the stars. I can see the stars.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
I suggested a few, but who knows if you'll like them. Well, you did what you could do.
I can see the stars. I can see the stars.
Okay, alright, I get it. You can see the stars. This is where I'm supposed to be. I know, like, what...
The plant. It's in
the book. Brunch is, like, the one thing I don't really go out for.
Look.
Okay, so I see the book. This is the plant. Ask me about lunch or dinner. I love a good going out for breakfast. I mean, I know that brunch is basically the same thing, but the vibes of breakfast are different. The vibes of brunch, at least for the brunches I've gone on, are let me get bottomless mimosas and day drink. Or at least not necessarily get drunk, but let me get a mimosa and have it be acceptable to drink at 11 a.m. noon-ish. But going out for breakfast, like, that's a very different vibe that I fuck with heavy. I should suggest the airport.
It's dark.
I can see the stars.
So...
It's dark. answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
I can see the stars. 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 I can see the stars.
I get it. You can see the stars. Me, an empath. I think she can see the stars. Here's the thing.
The answer is in the painting.
Here's the plant, right? And here's something that looks like the plant but is not the plant, so I don't remember how to make her or them notice that. I think that. Oh. Like, we can zoom in on it, but I don't know what... Pius, are you still here? Because I don't know what I'm supposed to click on.
It's dark.
How far does a girl have to go to untangle her tower? Oh, rabbit. The fries and food talk made me so hungry. Making popcorn and popcorn. Speaking of, click on the paint. Okay, I clicked on the paint. Oh, do you mean palette?
Freya, did you leave us
Thank
a
you,
clue?
Kelsey. She have yellow paint. There's nothing in the picture that's yellow. Alright, hold on. I gotta mute for a second to eat some more pizza.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We found it somewhere else. We were a little too late to save it.
Someone pretzels from the crime scene. And
I'm making me thirsty!
Down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how?
Yo.
How was it stolen
Thank
from
you for the
up on
hydrate.
Flora's tower?
I don't have any water, but I do have lemonade.
Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah. And
Also,
then
congrats
what?
on your bingo,
The
Risco.
murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
Video.
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us.
Congrats on
right
your bingo, Medio.
It's in the gramophone.
You think so?
Maybe not. Freya
just
left
kidding.
it for us right here. It's in the unfinished
I wasn't paying
painting.
attention.
It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it. Then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it. But she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas. Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
No, same. I'm about to be insufferable on Thursday, too. We can be insufferable together.
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window. Oh.
Sorry, I'm muted. It's the bird!
There she is.
Tabitha.
Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
Oh, Hawkshaw, hey, what's up?
But she's a very good listener.
Hold on, let me finish my slice of pizza, and then I will talk to Hawkshaw.
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
So should we tie her up or no? I mean, personally, I could go either way, but if somebody has strong opinions on whether we tie her up or not, speak now. I never trusted her, so should we tie her up? Do it? Okay. Something sturdy to touch. Yes?
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Justice for Freya.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Hashtag justice for Freya.
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Penelope got into ornithology because she listened to that song, I'm Like a Bird by Nelly Furtado, and couldn't actually live that fantasy, so she decided to study birds instead. And that's 100% true. My uncle works for Detective Grimoire Games, and he confirmed it for me.
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise, too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets, nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer? I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of Self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that. I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose, too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed.
I feel like that's a...
I thought it was something trying to break through.
Seems like an architectural design flaw to have an incinerator in the middle of the house and have it share a wall with, like, a bedroom and not be on the exterior and sharing no walls with a room, but that's just me. I'm not an architect, but that just seems like not a smart idea.
Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term, from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones. The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. the afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And what happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5, completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up.
Yes, but here's the thing, Penelope. Sometimes leaving the situation, even if you're, still messed up, is the best option. It clearly seems like living in Tangle Tower is not the best idea for most of the people in this family. So, those 5 people probably made the smartest decision and left, even if they were still dealing with whatever it was they were, dealing with. Sometimes change of scenery is good for you.
But instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure, but I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it?
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in, and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress.
Alright, I finished my pizza.
Barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique. Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
The Will of Freya Fellow. Uh-oh, the bird's gone. Guys, the bird is gone. That can't be good. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Let's find out.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design
You're welcome,
for
King.
Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
Did you know yes, over this weird...
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare.
You thought that had good energy. That's a big fucking red flag. You think this has good energy? There are, armchair experts in color theory on Tumblr who can tell you why red is not the best color to use for good energy. And yes, I am talking about the Children's Hospital red carpet post.
For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow,
Little mutually assured
free
destruction.
Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope.
The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Here.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
Obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope.
How do you know?
Because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Well, that's good.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
I feel like the first time I played this, I thought that somebody was going to step on it. Not on purpose, like, necessarily, but I think I was expecting it to get crushed. Also, they don't ever talk about, like, what happens to Felix and Pointer. You never see them after you go into the secret lab. Do they just stay locked in their rooms? How did Pointer not see what was going on if he has the telescope pointing into the tower, the opposite tower? You know, like... Case solved. Okay. So that was Tangle Tower. It took us... It's like pointing at my head. There's an art gallery, just like it says music player. We're not going to look at that. That was Tangle Tower. It took considerably longer than the original, so that bodes well for how long Mermaid Mask is going to be. So let's look at the bingo. I don't think there's any other events that we can call. Oh, I did ask chat for a hint. I think that's all. This is your last call for bingo. I'm going to end the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Congratulations to Des, Kelsey, Meg, Proto, Robin, Risque, and Medio for the bingos today. Today was good for the bingo scoring. As of right now, just checking the standings, Des is still in first with 2.7 thousand. Oh, Aaron. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, Aaron. Let's get a shout out at Aaron AC Gamers. Thank you so much for the raid. You literally just missed the end of the game. So, but in the good thing about that is there are no spoilers. You didn't get anything spoiled. Unpin message. Let's see. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Chuki, and anybody else who raided over with Aaron. My name is Bud. We just finished Tangle Tower in preparation for the new game coming out on Thursday called Mermaid Mask, or The Mermaid's Mask. Had a lurk and have some dinner. OMG, didn't realize you've been streaming for 6 hours. I did not intend to stream for 6 hours. That's just how long the game took. I did have to take one 5-minute break because I felt like I was losing my mind, but we made it. So sorry I ended the bingo game before the raid. No, coming in and claiming a bingo. We're using that because we're about to be done. Fun fact, I didn't know how to work this into the conversation while we were playing the game, but I will point out that the people who made this game or this series of games, the Detective Grimoire games, also made Crow Country, which is it's like modeled after PS1 graphics. And it is very, very different from the Detective Grimoire games, but it is very, very good. I thoroughly enjoyed playing it on the PlayStation. You can get it on Steam too, but I played it on PS Plus. Medio, I don't know if you're still here, but you can confirm that Crow Country is good. Is good game. Yes. While we're doing that, we will go through our acknowledgments and say goodbye to YouTube. So, hold on. That was too. Here we go. Okay, Kelsey, thank you for the resub. Phelan, thank you for the resub. Aaron, thank you for the follow. And Robin, thank you for the bits. Oh, yes, I can also talk about my sub goal now that we have some new friends. So, for the month of July, which is Disability Pride Month, I have a little sub goal going on. We've already hit the 10 sub minimum required for my $100 donation to the Autistic Self Advocacy Network, which is, excuse me, an organization made by autistic people for autistic people. Right now we are at 27 subs, meaning I'll donate $270. It's $10 a sub. If we get any more, that'll add $10 more per additional sub, with a maximum of $500 because I am not made of money. Obviously, if we get more than 50 subs in a month, that's wonderful, but I will only be donating $500. I have to update the little thermometer because right now it's exactly in the middle. I need it to be up just a little bit. I believe I still have a sub discount going on. It may be ended because I thought that the stream was going to be. But I will be having a sub discount going on Thursday when I stream Mermaid Mask. So there's that on your radar. Happy Disability Pride Month. Back to the welcome stream. That said, I think we are going to say goodbye to YouTube. So, YouTube, thank you for continuing to watch my VODs on there. It's free to subscribe to my YouTube channel, but if you'd like to catch me live, you can catch me live at twitch.tv/BudWindchimes. That's BUDWINDCHIMES, where it is free to follow, and if you have like $6 to spare, you can subscribe for ad-free viewing, and if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can make Jeffrey Bezos pay for your subscription, which I think is pretty neat. I upload my schedule at the beginning of the week, usually on Sundays, on my Blue Sky, my Instagram, and my Twitch story. Links to those are in my About tab on Twitch and in my bio on YouTube. I will see you on Thursday for the new Detective Grimoire game. And yeah, I think that's all I have to say to the YouTube crowd. So goodbye, YouTube.